Hello. Aloha, aloha. Let's try this again. I've been here before. I've been here before. I don't know what to do with this game. So this is my second attempt today with the stream. This game keeps crashing on my ass. Yeah. So I just tried before I tried my second attempt here with the stream, I started up my game again. I kept going in and out, and it didn't crash. So I hope maybe now it works. I don't know, but I don't know. You reformatted your PC, and now you're like 2 years behind in graphics cards, not crashing lately. Do you see it gonna force you to update though? Probably, most likely. It needs like a certain. Didn't during the also high nerf. Didn't it ask for a certain driver number? So yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I just can't go. I can't really go around and be like, oh my god, all these devs are so incompetent and blah 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 blah. This has happened so many times, and it's always the Unreal Engine. Battlefield 6 has not crashed on me, I think. I'm pretty sure that it hasn't. Monster Hunter has not really crashed. I mean, I think it maybe crashed like twice, but I have over 100 hours in this game now, so it's like, okay, can happen. Ready or Not is I think an Unreal Engine 4 game. Let me just check. Ready or Not. Ready or Not is... Oh, it's also Unreal Engine 5. Okay, no, never mind. It actually has crashed on me. See? Another one. Hitman works. Stellar Blade worked. And it's an Unreal Engine 4 game. I think Rematch had issues. Besides being an issue itself. I don't know. Stalker had issues. Hi, Reuter. So, I don't know. I don't know. But, again, I've tried it. I've tried the going in, out. Right now, it did work, so I'm gonna give it another attempt. If not, like, I give it... I don't know. I will just force myself through it, for the most part. But, if, But let's say, like, I'm gonna give it 5 attempts, okay? In this one. Give it like 5 or 10 attempts. And if it doesn't work, so be it. And I'm not gonna play it. And we have to search for a new horror game to play. As much as I would love to play this game, because I'm actually liking it, mainly for the Japanese aesthetic, but the story is also kind of intriguing so far. But yeah, if it just keeps crashing, it just doesn't make sense to keep playing. It is what it is, though. Let's see. Will it crash? Oh my god! I'm in. I'm actually in. Progress. Immediate progress. Immediate progress. So yeah, what happened? So we went... So, Hinako, the main person suddenly wakes up in her town, Ibisugaoka, and like everyone is gone. She finds her friends, Shu, which is like a long time friend. So like since I mean they're still probably like sort of childs, but or children, but they know they go way back with friendship. Uh, we have Rinko, who I think I forgot. No, Rinko was up here, right? And I think uh Sakuko is the one that called us traitor. And she's dead. She got eaten by the flowers, by the red flowers. Uh, and then we keep porting back into. We go in and out between the normal world, sort of, and the other world. I'm just gonna call it other world because that's what it always was in the Silent Hill games. And in the other world, we have met a dude with a fox mask. And our play doll from way back keeps telling us to not trust the fox mask person. Uh, but he seems friendly as of now. Um, so yeah. And the second time we got to the other world was after Rinko, who seems to be very jealous of our relationship with Shu. At least it seemed like it, but I'm not sure if it's 100% like it. But so they make it seem like Renko pushed down Hinako down the stairs, and then she got into the other world. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. And now we are trying to get to Shu's house, but I guess they keep running ahead of us because we are supposed to watch the back. And now I'm assuming we are on our way to a school. Yeah. So that's what's going on as of now. And for some reason I can hear something. And for some reason also it's like dark. Our right sleeve is gone, and now I feel like Hinako is about to grow like an Hulk arm and just smash everything.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。
Ew. Also, it's dark now. Oh boy. Oh my god, it's a new enemy. Ew. Higashi. Later restores health and current max sanity. How am I looking actually?
二人はどこに。
But yeah, everything somehow has something to do with... I feel like this is supposed to resemble rot. I think I have to go back and now we're gonna get jumped. Yep.
Hinako! こっち!
Did we just get... I swear we got baited there. That wasn't actually Rinko. Music picking up. Ah! What the fuck? Ow! So we have Fogtown, and then we have the Dark Shrine. Fogtown is where we are right now, and then Dark Shrine is the other world bit. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours, the greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me, all of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. It's like pregnant. Pregnante. In there. I'm not here. Okay. Got into the house. Insane. kitchen knife. Step back, girls. This calls for a real shower man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate.
お前は今正常な状態じゃない。正気を失ってるだけなんだ。俺を信じろ。俺だけを見ていろ。
Sounds like
お前のことを理解しているのは俺一人だけなんだって知っているだろ。
Almost sounds manipulative. Okay. Ah! You. I clearly do not want to step on that. Yep. Here comes the mist. I have a bad feeling about this. Puky Puky. Dude, this thing has a ton of HP. Okay, time to go back up. Get my knife.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Stamp. Classic. Female with a knife. No, it sounds kind of mean and all, but you know. Whatever. Uh,
よく聞いて。ひな子をほっといて。
the
もう
fuck?
手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このまま何の役にも立
今はど俺もわからないんだ。苦しんでる。このままにしておく。
Yump. It almost feels like this is just, you know, like, so the way they just talked about it, it feels like she's, like Hinako is having an episode. Fuck it, I'm gonna sell this. And then just draw another Omamori. Greater decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Okay. Misugawa. Switch home. It looks disgusting, but at the same time it looks kind of cool. I had a feeling. I'm out of here,
それどころじゃない。
Hello? Okay, nothing in there. Oh, hey!
シュウ君、
Oh, sorry.
嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Rinko is so weird. Like, she's the one character that I really do not trust right now. Also, holy shit, this looks insane. We have another puker. What the? Nice. Hello? Let me guess. Okay, no attack this time. Dude, that's the other thing. I always expect like a jump scare or some enemy attacking me, but then the game is just like, nope, not this time. You gotta wait a bit more on that. Which is cool. You know, like too many horror games do that, where you kind of expect a jump scare and then the game actually just does it. Oh, there's two. The fuck is that? Ah! Okay. You. Ew. I got licked. I didn't even care to heal or anything. I gotta say though, again, when it comes to the engine, I swear I could have also made this on the Unreal Engine 4, and it would have looked this good as well. And it would run more stable! Yay! But who cares for stable when you can have decent looking? Again, this lane looks great, okay, but I don't know. Graphically, I feel I've seen more impressive games before. Stellar Blade jumping to mind. Okay, that's bullshit. Saved. that sound? Like, holy shit. Okay, I just wanted to check if there's like more stuff here, but apparently not. Oh yeah, my baseball. My sickle. Mm. Low chocolate. Okay. Mhm.
「前の台風で崩落してそのままになってる」
Suck my balls! Woo! From the open festival, isn't it a bit early for these? A face, two faces, three faces, four. A monster is a thronging mass of faces. Not familiar with any of these faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouse repulsive things, one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Hotel Saima, or Hotai Sama. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ibisu Gaoka as Agura no Hotei-sama or Hotei-sama's cure. and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. What a surprise. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the space army. I think we played with dolls too, right? I think that's when we were training first aid in order to assist the injured. Middle school. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Lantern. Evil Warding Lantern, a type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ibisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but once in Ibisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ibisugaoka, there's a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. Okay. Weird. Maybe take the chocolate.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
The fuck?
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
What the fuck? Dude, Rinko is so fucking weird.
「昔はシュウとこの辺で道草食ってた」
Okay. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. But this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. This looks like it's supposed to like symbolize Shu and me, like Hinako. Also, what the fuck? School time.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は 学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと先頭で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Dude, she's such a bitch. I wonder if there's gonna be some talking. First of all, we're gonna check this though. Ibisugaka. I'm not really sure how I pronounce it. I'm just like going off my head. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well. Wait, I had that. Ibisugaka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling, and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we are adults. Rinko. Rinko's always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we are not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Bisugaoka? I mean, I am pronouncing it correctly the whole time then, right? If that's the right pronoun. Damn it. I like these drawings. Kinda cool. I'm not sure if you like actually pronounce the U, but you know. Hey, I got a floor plan. Yay. Oh my god, there is different floors. Alone in the school. Oh, how do I love it.
卒業以来だな。
Why is the lights on? Oh my fucking god. Oh, how do I hate this already. Let me guess. Boom. Well, this works too. Yes. Origami of rumors? Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you.
この祠、学校創立より古いとか。ダム建設で一山当てた成金が わざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
I'm full. Just gonna sell this, whatever. Okay. You're sort of back from... I don't know, we went from dark to fog again. Not sure how consistent the game is in that regard. Oh, how lovely. Oh, how lovely. Oh, how very lovely. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. It's empty.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsu. Yokan. Students prank drawing. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be a hydrangea? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, not spooky at all. Nope. Definitely not. The fuck? No. Oh well. I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna come back anyway, so. Aoi Takashi.
どこにいるの？もう十分でしょ。どこなの？見てた。
Okay. Ah! Fuck you. Wait. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. So that's 7. There you go. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, but for it will surely bring you great wealth. Okay. No, don't yawn. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. Spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ibisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ibisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on the school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Funnily enough, there's one sound from this monster that sounds like the window moved. Is this the Goujon table? 2, 4, 5. I mean, it's 25 though. Actually, no, it's actually 50. Because there's always 2 variants. Oh boy. Oh my god, I can't learn Japanese! Teach me, Silent Hill. See what's over here. Okay. That definitely came from there. I could go outside and fight that monster. Go up here. I'm gonna go up here. Oh. Okay. Well, then the other thing is I could go upstairs. Need a key. So I'm assuming it's gonna be the same for the other side as well. So I have to go outside. Fight that thing. So I'm gonna check out this side. Who I think is the vice principal, or is supposed to resemble the vice principal. Yep. This is gonna be fun. Oh shit. Ah! Do something! Ah! Hi, Nighty. How you doing? Get shit on. Oh shit, it's one of this! Quick.
もうじき壊れるな。
I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Ah, great! I have a friend. Wait. What? It disappeared. Wait, what? It doesn't happen again if I go in here? No, it's... What the fuck? Also, it's Bunui. Bunui. Beautiful. There it is. My god, you can use it. Gaming! Main building, second floor staircase. Seems to be possible to open the stairway door. Okay. No way. No! You're kidding, right? No. No! No, no, no. Kidding. Stand still and they won't see you. Oh god, that comes. Oh! Oh. Thank you. Oh no! Stop it! Okay, let's just hope it goes this
ま
path.
ずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Over here. Oh shit! Sledgehammer. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. Okay. She's strong. Okay, so I have to probably go here. I mean, I do have the second floor key, so come here. Oh, come on! I have 2 toolkits now, don't I? I have only one, okay. Yum. I refuse to fight that thing. Mein Dude! Wait, dude! Wait! No! Ah! I'm out. Peace. Of course the school evolved. This is so lovely. Oh, great. Okay. Woo. Hmm. What a lovely place we're in. I couldn't imagine being anywhere else right now. Thing is, I don't know if they start, like, when they start moving. Why you like this game?
これもうじき壊れるな。
My old classroom.
何？
NANI?! Shu said he is still the best partner, right? Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Is this Rinko's handwriting? Dude, she is jealous as fuck. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest. The moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Jesus Christ.
なんか違うな。
What the fuck? I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Wouldn't this mean...
反応なしか。
Oh my god. think this is a tomato. So what the fuck is that emote? Oh, it's a dog. It's a fucking dog. This looks like a, I don't know. I mean, not really like a carrot, but sort of like a carrot. Not sure what this is supposed to be. Oh wait, left. Okay, this one is a carrot, but this is something. Wait, radish maybe? Not sure what this is supposed to be. This one is a pumpkin. This is an apple. This is an aubergine. Or the fucking English people would say eggplant, even though this looks nothing like a fucking eggplant, like an egg. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is just a plant. Cherry. Tomato again. I have no fucking idea what this is. An aubergine. Strawberry. No idea what this is. Radish. No idea. And pineapple. Hmm. Stab that shit. Calm down. Oh, sorry. Origami. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami or grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. I remember Rinko working, folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, and instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sakako says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room, and when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Puzzles. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. Oh yeah, but we read that. And then you got fucked. Heavy weapons. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I need to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers. Sweet. I'm not sure what this symbol is supposed to mean. Or this.
間違えたか。
Hmm. Wait. Hmm. Ah! Okay. So, what if...
反応なしか。
Hmm. They said... Hmm.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Shut up. It's not. So I was thinking. So it says the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. They ordered the same cake.
なんか違うな。
Hmm. Same cake. The same cake with sweet and tart. Hmm. I don't know. How about this? Okay, I need something to write. It's kind of weird to use my book now after I've written so many pages for what's it called? Blueprints. Good boy. So what do we have? I'm assuming that's a lemon. I'm just gonna write lemon. It could, I mean, it could be. I'm just gonna say citrus, citrus, radish, tomato. Then we have. I don't know what that symbol is supposed to be. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna call it salmon right now. There you go, salmon. We have carrots. This looks like pie. Pumpkin. I wrote pumpkin. Nice. Apple. Excuse me. Apple. Eggplant. And this looks like pancakes. Pancakes or dorayaki, which are actually sort of nice, to say the least. I've tried it. It's like just, I mean, it was literally, it tastes like a pancake, and then they've put in their beans. Getting myself a Hanuta. There you go. Okay, so now we rotate. Or not. Now we rotate. So we have what's it called again in English? I forgot its name. Clover? Clover. Clover. Cherry. Tomato. Pie. Eggplant. Strawberry. I still call this salmon. Radish. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like, I forgot its name. Oh my god, my English today. Grapes. Grapes. And then... pineapple. So the only things that are like similar are the pie. The radish, the eggplant. And the tomato. You know what? I'm gonna try that one. So turn this off. The tomato. The pie. This one, this one, this one, this one. Rotate. Two, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. If only I knew what these symbols mean. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? No, I don't. Give me my fucking Hanuto. Let me eat it. There we go. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Give me one moment. Mm. I don't know. I guess I'm too dumb for Lost on the Fog. As a puzzle, I also only really solved on accident or with luck. Which one was it again? Not this one? This one. Mm. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Hmm. The sweet and tart fruit. The fuck do they mean? I feel like this is the pie, the symbol. Which we need on both, I suppose. Hmm. Sweet and tart. I've already tried mixing them all, right? So, I don't know. Citrus, radish, tomato, salmon. I call it salmon, but it's obviously not. Carrots, pie. I wrote carrots incorrectly. I'm so good at this game. At writing. Carrots. Pie. Pumpkin. Apple. Eggplant. Pancakes. That one's clover, cherry, tomato. Pie. Eggplant, strawberry. Pretty sure we tried this one as well. Radish, grapes. Oops. Ah! Ah! Fuck. I mean, I already had this attempt, right? So. I'm gonna wait. You know what I haven't tried yet? I think just the fruits, maybe. I'm so dumb. Why did I just? I was so. I was so stupid. Like I was just so stuck on the. It has to be the same shit. Plus the cake part. Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, it makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it now too. Oh my god. It never ends. Okay. Step 2. We have Fan. Die. I was gonna call it Shooting Star. Origami. I was gonna call it Pie again, even though it's probably not a pie. Clover. Like letter. A book. I don't know. Ice. Ice. I'm just gonna call it ice cream. It's not ice cream, but you know. And then I'm not sure what this is. What this one is called. It's like a. I'm just gonna call it Emma. And then we swap, and we have. Wait, is that the same book? Well, it's like different page. Like book again, book. Pus. Then we have a letter. Fan. Another book. Book standing. Book lying. A book laying. Die again. Some tree. Emma. Origami. And another book! There's way too many books! Okay, what was this? Pages I know you're going through a rough time right now, and would you rather go through it yourself still? Slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. One journal after another with our thoughts, and now we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story. I'm just gonna assume maybe she means all these. God Gamer. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura waiting for us? What the fuck is this?
間違えたか。反応なしか。
This is a bonsai.
なんか違うな。
Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Sing for classroom, generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Shu hasn't read this letter. So the first one was rough, but then the second one kind of clicked. Like when, what the fuck is that, by the way? Is that supposed to be a dead bird? Jesus Christ.
ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい？
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Well, I mean, I'm sorry it took this long. It had an easy time to spread. It is what it is. Final exam. Fourth place Asakura Ayumi, freshman class 1, 479 points. Of all money. Old annex main gate. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with keybox written on it during practice. She still hasn't got it back to you, then she's probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after exercise. Is it raining? I think it's raining now. Or it's just a tree. I think it's just a tree, maybe. You know, this may not be like a Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4. But I feel they nailed the atmosphere. Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck my life. It's so over. Liar. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy a locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Oh goodness. Please tell no! Fucking bullshit. Come, you.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
I'm almost broken. I know. I mean, I could just do this. Here you go. Which one was it? Uh, 347, I think, was it? Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. 377, okay. It says Aoki though. And I have TT. Oh, great. Open the locker in the locker room? Huh?
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Why is this still circled? Oh, okay, now it's gone. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between Tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we were entered middle school, though, we might not have paid any mind to things like that. Others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same, but for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. It's not wrong, actually. Actually, not wrong. You don't really care for the other, for the other gender until like a specific point when everyone starts hitting puberty and suddenly it feels weird to attack with the other one. Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Can I just use the hammer? It's that simple. Aoi Takashi. Next puzzle I'm stuck on. I don't understand. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I swear I'm gonna open one of these at one point and I'm just gonna get jumped. But maybe not. Again, this... Not from a male student, you can read guild code, right, Yusita? Satu got a note from the girl that had a 35 times 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? Oh. Okay, maybe. Mickey. Great. Not from a male student, it's the code for baka, so you know stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So there would be... Looks like an S, and 4 looks like an A, right? The T is... The plus is T and the 0 is 0, is O, because they are basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name, you see that. Oh my god. How's that girl code? It's literally gamer code. I mean, okay, never mind. It's like... Wait, does this mean gamers talk in girl code? Ooh, that's not good for some of these people. Congratulations to track and field club members Suge Yoshi, senior class 1, on winning the 100-meter race to prefectural meet. Good job. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Icy Teru, but I love you too. Oh, great. A half-open door. Well, not half-open, but I mean, yes. Yump. Gonna do it at some point. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Locker room key that is used to open and close the school locker room. Asakura's textbook. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Origami of grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. That's so cute of him, using his name and code. Origami grievances. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like I'm a nobody. Okay, this girl is crazy. I'm wondering. Oh wait. Oh, how I wish I could just, okay, so we have that one, the switch. I just want to know, okay, so 5, 6, 9, 4, X, 0513. So it's Su. Oh, is that supposed to say Sugaku? Because the 9 is a G. The K is an X. Then we have the O. Sugaku Sai, maybe? Not sure. Or Sugaku Si? Not sure. What is it again? Can read a girl code, right? You see there? Had 84. Looks like an S and 4 looks like an A. And the plus is T and the because they are basically the same. Shape 0 as shape. So for my name, Yusida, it would be wait, but X what? So it's Sugayu Sit. Wait, but okay, never mind. Because this one is Baka. So I think it's supposed to be Sugaku. So she deserves to die. I hope she suffers. I wonder, oh wait, it's Saguko. Okay, so it's not the same. She's constantly trying to warm her father's the hand. Whatever. I think I'm getting the gist of it now, though. Ah, yes. Come here, you fuck! Ah! I wasn't sure about that one. Ow! There we go. Whew. Wouldn't be surprised if these wake up. So Aoi should be A O E. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Oh my god. Is that... Wait, 569? Okay, so I think I have the key now for this. Yes. Okay.
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい
I think what irritates me the most is with the menuing is I never know what button was which item. Right? Like I always have to go in here to remember, oh, okay, this was the button. Tsuchiya Taiko. Oh, this one is... I shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna do it. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability.
よし
Ew. Okay. Suga Yoshi. Asakura. This used to be my locker. Okay. Locker. I have to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can't do anything. Yoshi. Wouldn't it? Wait. Hmm.
間違えたか
Suga Yoshi. Oh, wait. I forgot. Asakura's textbook. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can pouch it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. So wouldn't that be egg? So... God gamer. Key cabinet. I've absolutely no idea how that crazy formula is spelled. But I love you too, Mickey. I'm to find out Suga's lock combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Oh, wait. Hey, more space. Let's go. Wait. Wouldn't they be schmoovin'?
これもうじき壊れるな。
I knew it! Let me just save real quick. It almost feels like the reason why the game crashed so many times is because there was so much stuff to render, maybe? I don't know, maybe this is like the big issue of like Unreal Engine games is that devs don't really, I'm just gonna say how it is, don't really give a crap about how much stuff is the game renders at the same time. So like, right, there was this thing with level of detail, right? So like the further away something is, the less detailed it was. But I almost feel like most Unreal Engine games don't really do that anymore because of Lumen and Nanite. So everything is sort of, I might be wrong, right? But maybe everything is just rendered at high detail, and that's why there's so many shaders that need to be compiled and all, or rendered, and that's why the game eventually just says, sorry, can't do. I'm out. You know, it's just how it feels. I kinda like the knife, so I'm gonna keep it.
やっと見つけた。
Key to the back mountains, key to oops. me guess. Okay.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。柊君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私と柊君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大
ひな子、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひな子。
Jesus Christ. Dude, I don't trust her at all. Dude, she's... Oh yeah, I forgot.
でもさ、柊君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも
Time for Fox Mask? Or... Yes! I love it! I was waiting for it. Guess it's not time for Fox Mask, it's time for a crash. How lovely. Yikes. Oh my god, it just keeps crashing now. I do wonder, I feel like I should just lower the graphics or something. I don't know, man. At this point, it's ridiculous. Let me just go... Okay, NVIDIA app. Let me just see. Oh my god, you use NVIDIA? What the fuck is wrong with you? So wait. Hmm. Okay. It was good while it lasted. I love it. Oh my god. Really now? And then it's gonna try to get into the menu. Okay, we good so far. I wonder if I tap out. No, okay, it still works. way worse. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I give up. DLSS, what the fuck are you? You're doing it. At least it's saved, not too far away. Well, I saved, not too far away. Doesn't this look... Wait, doesn't this look different now? Oh man. Oh. Oh shit, they're all gone now.
やっと見つけた。
ナロさん、
Crash?
君に命を救われ
Never mind.
魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、ミナコ。さあ、先に進もう。
But do I always disappear? And we're fucked. So tired of this. Can't wait to throw this into the dumpster. Oh my god. And crush. So it doesn't even matter if I... okay, I'm gonna try something else. Let's see. Let's do this. It reset to TSR. What the fuck? How about this? Shader to high. Maybe that works. Never mind! Oh, before my 13th generation CPU is so fucked already because I of course have to buy or had to buy one of the two generations that are fucked or were fucked and got like a software solution sort of through a BIOS update. And it's no longer fixable. Okay, so shader changing has no effect. Gotcha. Try again. We get a crash. I keep going. We start the game again. So tiring. I guess this is one of these very few moments where I wish I was on fucking console. Like, it's so stupid. Give me a moment. Let me just see. What is the last driver again? Fuck. Fuck. I can't even. So since I'm so into deep basically, I can't even just go back. So terrible. You know, there was also a moment where I was thinking, hey, maybe it's Steam, so I turned off Steam overlay. No, it's not the Steam overlay. I was thinking maybe it's OBS. It's not OBS. So I'm like really unsure at what am I supposed to do at this stage. It's rough.
やっと見つけた。
You know what I could do? Save. And trash.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
Wait, what? I need to find a key. Fuck. The hell?
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
So isn't this... Wait. Jesus, the music. I'm gonna try my best to just save constantly now. Do I put something here? That's Rinko. Oh, do I have to? Oh shit, do I lower her? The fuck? Come on. For Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's the normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you from your best friend, Rinko. The fuck? That sounds...
千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
Oh. Rinko's secret journal? Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us working home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Shizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked and then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Oh my god. Rinko's secret journal. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as it turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional, but of course there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Let's go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Leftward facing Foxcrest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has some yachting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere.
見つけた。
From Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, you feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes more erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. But someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend. I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize that what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakako, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a parent or pet owner even. From your best friend Rinko. What the fuck? Sure, and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it was just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know will be happy. Do you remember? Red. Okay. So blue. So I need red and green to get here. And then here and here. Okay. Okay, so I shouldn't go here. Yeah. Oh, what? That's some bullshit. Um, Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up being whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me from a boy's perspective. That is. What do you? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. Anything else? I mean, obviously I have to fight. Probably like a doll again. Hmm. Meow. Ah. Beautiful. Holy shit, the obsession. Right ward facing Foxcrest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Hmm. Okay. So we went here, so we need to get it here. Okay. I see. So we keep it as is. So that we can go into this room where we can change these. Okay, so now we can go here. Fuck you. No. Let's go with that one. Next.
学校遠い昔みたい。
Okay. Wine water?
給食お昼休み友達
Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishira Rinko. Well, let's see what happens. Phew. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. Hope we can everything turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to others, inferior kids, and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They are both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I'd really truly think that I was born to be class president, Nishida Rinko. The fuck? You. Forward-facing Fox Crest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted
これでリンコとお別れできる
勉強だって運動だって服選びだってお化粧だっていつだって私の方が上だった。
Okay, if that's so.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。 なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ、
Oh shit. Hmm. The Triscale emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko, it seems to be able to open a door somewhere. And it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Weird. The thing is, I'm missing out on something here, I feel. That saddens me. It annoys me a little bit, but I can't do anything. So we do this. Oh! I can't see! I mean, I still can, but I can't see! Ooh, when I upload this to YouTube, you won't see shit! Holy. Sakiku's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakiku's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuku caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the light to go to the bed. And she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she is grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Oh my god. Abuse! Oh my god, a Benui. A Benui! Actually, 2 Benuis. More Benuis. Gun. Okay, so first we have to get through here. Oh, that's sick. Oh, sick. Oh, damn. Sadness. So I need to do this. Okay. Come here. Okay, so they keep on. I was thinking maybe you can only use that so many times. Okay. Is this my locker? Seems like it. Calm down. Oh, hi there. What? Ow. Sakako's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. No, it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in and last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together, and you know what? She said yes! I asked Hinaka too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. I sound like turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Holy, it's mean. Kids are cruel, man. Kids are truly cruel. I'm gonna get jumped here. I think this changed a bit, didn't it? Got a bit bloody here, over here. Ow! Tokuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one. All while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Dude. People are crazy. They're all scheming. Schemy, schemy. So if I turn this, this will open. Eat the chocolate. Take it here. Eat that. Take this. Hey, Anarchus, how you doing? Oh. Okay, the thing is gonna stay outside, I think. So I need to... turn this into green. I'm really wondering if it would go back inside so I can close it in. That'd be funny. I don't think it's gonna do it though. games. Hmm. Maybe. Hmm. So this one needs to stay green then. I suppose. Sell this and this. Okay. So, need to change this, I suppose. And then change this. Okay. What's up, lady? Come here. Come here. Nice. She say so.
うさぎ咲子が好きだった。
ブルー。
ウサギしか友達いないんでしょ。もういっそウサギ小屋に住めばいいのに。
Here's an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my newest best friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever, ever abandon me. Not ever, she promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? I mean, he suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks a promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, 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 no. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she would never leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Jesus. There comes the big boy. There comes the fucking big boy. What if I go in here? Does this... Oh, I think I have to fight him. I'm gonna go here because there's too many enemies here. Come here. Go here. Na 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 na. There we go. Come here, fuck. Let's dance. Oh, I don't have stamina. Okay. But maybe. Hello. Did I just see another one? Hi Rudy, do I know how to drive? No. I mean, I've now driven my car. I don't have a driver's license, so I guess not, but can't be that difficult. I say that, it's probably very difficult. Because you constantly have to keep track of the road. Other people. Sakura's dream. Wait, you want to be a maiden or something? You have a life of public transportation? I do indeed. But, I mean, I'm living in the big city, so there's like... there's like no reason to switch to a car. Sakura's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Senentsugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senentsugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Must be pretty nice. It is pretty nice. So she wanted to be head priest. Like I have the thing is and on top, I can always choose between two services. I can either choose between Deutsche Bahn or BVG. Not that there really is something to choose from, because BVG is obviously better, but, you know, if BVG, for example, doesn't work, I can take Deutsche Bahn, and it sort of works. It's not the greatest, but it works. But yeah, it's nice. Especially now, so... Although, I don't know how long Germany's gonna do it, because capitalism, hell yeah. But we are currently having like a ticket. It's called the Deutschland ticket or Germany ticket. Don't ask me why they chose that name for. I mean, I guess because you can use it. That's the thing. You can use it all around Germany for any public transportation besides like the high-speed trains. And that's just at the point at like right now 58 euros. So it's pretty nice. Especially because for like Berlin, there's only 3 zones, right? So you have A, B, and C. And the way it is right now, so if you're lucky and you're just in the A-B zone, you only have to pay that price, right? But if you come from like outer like the outer parts of Berlin, you also have to get a C ticket. And here comes the even more complicated part. This is just Berlin, right? But then you have other states who not only have 3 zones, but they've like it feels like they have 16 different zones, maybe even more. And you have to pay for each individual zone, sort of. So like there's obviously combinations and stuff what you can do, but it's so stupid. And this ticket, this Germany ticket, has finally unified it, right? It has made it obsolete to have 500 tickets to get from A to B. But yeah, it's gonna get more expensive. I think we're now at 58. No, wait, was it 58? Yeah, I think it was 58, and now it's gonna become something above 60. I think it's 63 or something. I don't know, but yeah, it's still. I think it's still better to pay for that than to pay for like a monthly ticket. But there's gonna be a point when it's. Here's the thing. In my opinion, it's actually too cheap for what you get. Okay, like if you just look at it from a business standpoint, which it really shouldn't, because it's fucking public transport, and public transport is state stuff or country stuff, or like yeah, state stuff, or federal. Well, it's local and federal. Sorry, there we go. So my idea always was, because it sort of started with Berlin going, I think it was $30. Was it $30? No, wait, it was $9. It was in the beginning. Okay, just for Berlin, it was $9, and you could go around in Berlin wherever the fuck you want. Okay, for Berlin. And then they decided to, on a federal level, to get the Deutschland ticket, which started off at $49. I think that was a really good deal. It was way too good, and I think it gives you way too much for this price. But I think they should have, instead of having just one ticket doing everything for a ridiculously cheap price, they should have maybe done like a three-way ticket, which I'm not, three-way is probably not the correct way, but like 3 different categories. So, for example, for I don't know, let's say $29, you know, $29.99, so basically $30, you get to drive around in only the city. For, let's say, $60, you get to go around the state. And then for, let's say, $90, you get to go around in the whole of Germany. You know, I think that's better. It may not be like the perfect solution, but it's better because they still get money. People get to choose what they want, which service. You know, like nobody really, in all honesty, nobody really needs the full German ticket benefits. Like, I don't know. I've tried it once, going from here to, like, from Berlin to the Baltic Sea, and I had no free seat, so I had to like sit on the ground basically, or just stand for the whole 4 hours. So it has its benefits, but it sort of sucks. I'd rather stick to an IC or ICE if I want to go to the top or to the bottom of Germany. But yeah, it's not too cheap if you want people to leave their cars and use public transportation. The thing is always, I get that sentiment, I get it. The thing is just, public transportation in Germany is so ass at this point that people who are a little bit smart just get a fucking car. And if they don't get a car, they use the car sharing options instead. Because sure, for someone who comes from Berlin, it's super good to get from A to B. Like there's no issues to go from A to B. Because I have BVG and Deutsche Bahn, for example, right? And there's always something that gets me to point B. But someone who lives in like a small fucking village where there's maybe one train station close by, and that close by means they have to walk 20 minutes, and then this train only comes every 1 or 2 hours. It's just not feasible for someone who works. Okay, so they'd rather just take the fucking car and drive to their destination. By the way, did I save? I'm sure if I saved. It did save. Meanwhile, you have to pay to maintain your car and pay toll roads. I mean, there's always this one talk, which is called, what is it called again? Dienstwagenprivileg. So like a company car privilege. I don't really know what that one is about, because people are always like, oh my god, I don't want to pay for a company car privilege. Or like other people are like, well, I don't know, like there's always this, because not everyone is using a car, obviously. I don't know, it's like, it's only for rich people who have drivers. All we get is the Pendlerpauschale. Well, I guess that one is. But yeah, it's not just... But yeah, that's being paid by tax money, right? But that isn't just for people who have a car to have a better life, but it's also for people who use public transport, because streets have to be maintained as well, and they're not just used. I mean, they're mostly used by private like, you know, like random people, but they're also used by public transport. But again, if the public transport, like, the thing is, in order to justify the ticket's price, we need more people to use it, right? If you want more people to use it, public transport needs to be more reliable. In order to make the public transport more reliable, it needs a whole fucking restructuring. I don't know, like, it needs... honestly, I feel like we're at a point in Germany with public transport, they would have to redo everything. It's so bad. And the main issue also comes from the IC and ICEs having to share the same tracks as the local train, like the regional transportation, and the cargo transportation. So it's not like how it is in Japan, for example, where the Shinkansen can just go in a single lane and be like, woo, 400 kilometers per hour. No, it's a fucking ICE running at max, I feel like 210. And maybe gets stopped in the middle because, oh, there's a cargo train. Thanks Merkel for letting the rails rot because maintenance was too expensive. To be fair, I don't want to say it was Merkel's fault. I think it's the people's fault who tried making Deutsche Bahn a private company. And here's the thing. Deutsche Bahn is acting like a fucking private company. That's what the government back then, who decided this, is doing. They are acting like a private company. They don't have the money to maintain it, so they just keep going until the state finally says, okay, here's some money. And I'm not sure if this rumor is correct, but I've heard that Deutsche Bahn has two ways of maintaining itself. The one way is they maintain it themselves, like from their own money, when they realize, oh, we probably have to repair this track. Or the other thing is they let it break down until it has to get repaired, like before something bad happens, and then the government has to step in and just give money. So what is the company gonna do? Do it on their own with their own money, or do it on their own with the government's money? And the biggest issue is still the government in this regard, because the government, or like the people, they are too much influenced by our car companies, you know, lobbyism, the legal way of corruption. So they don't do anything for the public transport. They only do everything they can for the fucking car companies. And we're currently in the situation where car companies just like don't fucking care like they fucking lose everything, so the government doesn't really know what to do anymore. Because the government isn't taking up the leash and whip to tell them what to do, all they get is shitty goals like don't be too late and don't waste too much money. Let's look at Stuttgart 21 here, supposed to be done 4 years ago, and all they do now is spending time at court fighting over additional costs. I mean, it's not really public transport. I mean, it sort of is, but look at our fucking airport. The BER. That's like a laughing stock of a project. It ate so much money. The airport is still too small. We lost our second airport, which was still operational, I suppose. And it had a shit ton of issues when they expanded it. Anyway, I'm gonna get food. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Reading Expressway, that's been under construction for at least 20 years and it's not even close to finished. Don't you need like 5 million different expressways in America? Because more is better. Modern airport, they had to discard top-notch electric components like screens and scanners because they took so long that it wasn't top-notch anymore. Just how bad it is with construction management from the Deutsche Bahn. No. In fact, it took so long that the population in the city spiked up and now they have to make it 4 lanes wider, so we're building it twice basically. Seems good. It's good to know the incompetent architects are not only flocking to Germany. There's another project. So at the Alexanderplatz in Berlin, they are currently building 3 new. I'm not sure if it's skyscrapers, but they're at least big buildings, right, or tall buildings. And one of these buildings, so you have to look at it like this. So here's the Alexanderplatz, right? If you look at it from north to south, I think. So you look at the direction, and you would see the TV tower, right? So on the left side, there is a building. Where there's like Saturn, so like our electrical store sort of thing. And in front of this, there's like grass, right? There's some plot basically. On this plot, they wanted to build a building. Or construct a building. But they found out, for some reason, for some fucking reason, there is a train, a subway, an underground, going under that area. So they said, hey, we can't build something here. So they didn't. And since then, it has been just this plot of land, just growing grass all over it, because nobody's doing anything with it. But now, so on this part, nothing is happening. But right on the other side of it, it's like divided by our streetcars. Like the street trains, whatever. But right on the other side, there is a new building coming up. They actually got it. All planned out and bullshit, blah 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 blah. And they started building on it, which already begs the question: why can people not build on this one side? Where the subway is going, but they are allowed to build on the other side where the subway is still going. That was one question I had. Nevertheless, at one point, they actually managed to destroy parts of the train tunnel. So like there's like 2 trains, like two subway lanes going. One is the U2 and one is the U5. And they actually managed to destroy, damage the tunnel for the U2 lane so badly that the train couldn't go anymore. And it took them like a couple months to repair it all and reinforce it. And now they keep going. So like everything is repaired now, and they keep going they keep building that fucking structure now. But I'm still baffled that it's allowed still, because the thing isn't that light in weight, you know, and it already like they already managed to damage the structure on the subway tunnel. So I'm only really waiting now for this building to eventually collapse because the tunnel can't keep it together, basically. I don't know. But yeah. Germany seems to be, especially Berlin, seems to be really bad at building, constructing, planning. Anyway, let's continue the game. This is Berlin. What am I eating? I am eating Bratwurst. Simple, effective. I knew it. Come here. Nice. The fuck?
ヒラゴ来てくれたの怖いよ早く出して
Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who shall lift their heads. Wait. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. What the fuck? Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past. Hmm. Oh. Lampshade found near Sakaku's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Lampshade found near Sakaku's cell. Okay, I did it. Why am I doing that? Oh, I mean.
ひなこ助けて行かないで一人にしないで待って行かないでずっと一緒って約束したじゃん裏切り者
That was mean. The White Rabbit emblem key, named after bidding farewell to Sakaku, seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. I almost have a feeling I chose both and I fucked up. Because now both are gone. And I could have just had one. Oh boy. Bad ending. Ink. Oh, okay, never. I actually had to do it. Okay, never mind. In order to progress, I had to get rid of both.
Yo, 相棒。こう呼べるのも、これが最後だな。
Wait, we're getting rid of him?
これを買ってもらうために、漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか
Okay, honestly, I want to try something. And before I'm killing the game, because I'm awesome. Okay. Okay, it didn't matter.
こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ？それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。
うん。
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Did you find paperwork carrying out any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point? Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Return what is lost. Return what is lost.
ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
Okay. What a weird game sometimes. I guess I have to go through here. The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Bandage. Damn, I didn't think out of all the people, like Shu would be forgotten. Okay. Stick over here. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako, even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Oh my god, is that Baka? Oh my god, I can't read it. Is she like thinking that... I don't know. I feel like Hinako is having an episode. Like she's getting corrupted or something with shitty thoughts. Emma. The scent of herbs is overpowering. Yokan. Uh-oh. Ew. Ew. Ah! Ray gun has been used so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. It seems to have been bought for him at the festival. It's written in a ballpoint pen. Hide it. Hinako is going to steal it. Ah! Oh shit. Ah! Ah, no stamina! Stamina, I'm dead! Maybe. I'm not really sure how. So I'm assuming there's also multiple endings in this game. I almost have a feeling that since I'm using some pills at this point, maybe the fox are my pills. So I feel good about around him because, you know, the pills help. And he helps. And maybe the more pills I use, the worse it gets, technically. Because everything else seems it's traditional, or like, well, yeah, traditional medicine, and the pills are the only modern medicine. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Okay, we circled around, I suppose. Before I continue, I'm gonna get more food and I close my window because it's actually cold! Be back. Did I never save? Maybe I didn't. Oh wait, I did. Lol.
相棒の本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。覚悟はできてる。遠慮するな。
Really?
"来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Oh shit. Why?
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。
ん？
あ、いえ。するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
シュウ、リンコ。
Took my key and walked off.
どうしてシュウ、お前の家で合流なんだよな。
Uh-oh.
戦える数じゃない。
Run away to Shu's house. Oh my god, we survived school, let's go!
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
チョコレート。
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Save point.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. Street.
これシュウたちか。
Gun. Okay, that shit is gone. Okay.
これってお供え物？
Ah, fuck me! I knew it! Fuck! Oh man, I saw it, and I knew it was coming,
これシュウたちか。
and it still got me because when when I went around that, I didn't see it fast enough.
武器が壊れそうだ。
That was not good for my heart. Oops, don't need to do that. See? I saw it and I knew it was coming, but bitch. That was not good for my heart.
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
I'm gonna get jumped here. Okay. Oh shit! Give me a moment. Okay. Buddy, stop. Oh, hi there. Well, just as there's a...
あっち行け。 が壊れたらどうする？
Calm down. You got this. Probably still getting followed by that one dude. That stalker dude.
Aiboってどこ行った？シュ。
Okay. Gonna get attacked here. Can only fear it. Whatever. I swear I just heard something. Wee. Me. Okay.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Whee. Damn, she's strong! Ah, great. Research notes on Hakokusu. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokusu, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokusu is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. You're getting jumped? Didn't get jumped. No jumping. Interesting. It literally sounded like I'm gonna get jumped. Yeah, with this. Wait, so get rid of the Yokan. Calm down. Oh, damn!
これが壊れたらどうする?
Yeah. I guess this is where I go when we come back. running a bit low on items. Weapons. Greatly increase the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights.
よし
Okay.
「やっと抜けた」
Map of Sugisato. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
小屋シュウたちがいるかも
Need a key. Oh damn. Crazy. Ah. These guys wake up, don't they? Later. The view is great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. They're all gonna wake up when I come back, right? You're all gonna wake up. The double. God damn. Nobody's better than me.
武器が壊れかけてるもう少しだけ持ってくれ
I Oh, metal gate key, a metal key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. You come such a long way, you're doing so well, you don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Okay. That is a bit disgusting. What am I, 4 of these? Holy. First thing I saved. Good. Wait. Oh no, I didn't save. Oh great.
小屋シュウたちがいるかも。シュウ、リンコ。
Too short, but it's also tough and potentially deadly.
これで戦える。
Oh yeah. So that's what happened. Wasn't this food actually? Okay, never mind. No! Ah. Well, that was a lot of resource waste. Okay. Nope. Sorry. Over here.
嘘。
Oh shit. No! Hey! There it is. My lovely, lovely crash. There it is again. Nice. Dude, I'm gonna count these crashes after I'm done with this game. I just want to know how often this game has crashed on my ass. Because it's just ridiculous. And crash. Let's go. I mean, really, the only fix that I can think of still is a BIOS update. Because I'm pretty sure there is a BIOS update for my CPU. Here we go again! Yeah! I love it. I'm pretty sure I lost at least like an hour on just crashes at this point. The funny thing is, you only see this, like, you see the crashes when the game is running. Sort of, because it turns to my background. But the funny thing is, I think not another game actually just like gave up. You're kidding, right? Now it just freezes. But yeah, you see the ones when the game is running, but you don't see the ones that happen when I try to make the game run. It's incredible. Let's just see. How much is this? Okay. So like before the game actually starts running and you see something, there's already like 2 crashes happening. Or even 3. Uh, now the game isn't even starting anymore. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna do the old fashioned verification bullshit. God, I cannot believe it. I just can't believe this engine. It's incredible. I swear this 50 series ruined everything. Like literally ruined gaming. At least for me. I don't know. It's just I don't know. Everything just breaks all of a sudden. With the 40 series, I feel like everything was stable, but with the 50 series, you have to pray that the next patch isn't killing your PC. Uh, Unreal Engine is used in a way it probably shouldn't be used, and it just breaks the whole time. I don't know. Gaming's ass nowadays. We are doing NVIDIA things. Drivers have always been a mess. Last good GPU you had was the 1080. I mean, that was my. I mean, I had a 1080, but that was the like. I mean, that was the last one I had, and it was working well. It was. I mean, even my. Okay, here's the thing. Even my 4090 was good, or is still good. It's just that ever since the 50 series, it's just downhill. Of course, when you look at like a performance increase and stuff, the 1080 was the last one, or like the 10 series was the last one where um you knew if you bought these Nvidia cards, they're great. But now like the 20 series was overpriced an ass, the 30 series was overpriced an ass, and the 40 series was overpriced an ass. I mean, it was good enough, to like upgrade from a 1080, but you know. So ass. 60 series will surely fix everything. Oh yeah, sure. I can't wait. How many I actually wonder, where do you see those crash reports again? Oh wait, I have to wait until it shows me again. What are these crash reports? Oh nice. There's this. Let's see. We have 59 crashes since yesterday. 60. It should be 60 now, right? Yeah. Actually increased. Great. 61. So ass. Can we get to 69 for the meme? 62. I mean, if this keeps going, then we're gonna be there faster than I wanted to. $63. $64. Wait a moment, I have an idea for the memes. Just give me a moment. Okay. Just give me one moment. How do you do that? Fuck. I don't know how to do it. Fuck. Okay, I think I thought of a way. Here you go. This is the counter. I wonder if it automatically updates. I think it does. I mean, now you can't see it, but you know, it's gonna be there if it crashes again. Lol, now that I tried to make fun of it, it went away. Fuck. Let's see if it crashes. So funny, but actually crashed to the fucking screen. Ah, there it is! 65! Now it's gonna go to 66, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Six. You know, the good thing is I can still make fun of, like, I can still laugh about it, so it's you know, it could be worse. uh, hey, 67. Does that mean at 69 I have to stop? 68. $69. Ooh. The game is trying. For now. Okay. Nice.
消えた。ちょっと休憩。
Oh, great. $69! Let's go! Woo! Achievement unlocked. 69 crashes. I think I'm actually ruining my PC more with this, but at this point I'm like, I don't know, what am I supposed to do? Abandon my playthrough? Oh my god, we jumped to 69. 71. Let me guess, it's gonna throw me out again at the beginning of the chase scene. It's gonna be great. Or it just throws me out on the screen. 60, 72 crashes. Beep, 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 beep. Hmm. I'm gonna try it. Like, okay, how about this? I'm gonna do this one last time. The next time the game crashes, when I'm actually in the game, you know, like the next time it crashes during the gameplay sequence, like yeah, of course. I'm gonna call it. Because I'm tired of doing this. Like now that I'm like stuck on this. And now it's gonna crash. Oh shit, they actually threw me out here. Yeah.
ちょっと休憩。これが壊れたらどうする？
Safe by shrine? Or by gate?
これで終わりだよね。
Can we just go back, I wonder?
「さっきのあれ全部消えた？」
Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
「この神社昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Two must. Oh wait, that's not memories. Okay, not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Okay. Forgotten shrine. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Senentsugi shrine is. Me. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now, Shimizu Hinako, whom I've known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who's trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Oh no, she's having... Oh shit. New page. I think Sakaku may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing at all happily one moment and turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural face of hers. A monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like that, like this. Is this supposed... I don't know. This is like supposed to show like what they expect her to become, you know? Like a woman that gives birth. And she doesn't feel like it. Oh, it's this tree that I've seen.
これがご神木。朽ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろうね。
Sensugi. Sakako says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisu Gauka. The only shrine in town, Sensugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakako reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, it is said that Ibisu Gaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisu Gaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of the deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It would be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Okay. By the way, have I missed anything? I feel like so far I think over here or not. I think that was okay here maybe, but maybe we get back there eventually. Who knows? Okay, so this actually does lead over here again. Interesting.
ここに繋がってたんだ。 私だ。閉まってる。裏は
Okay, there's some crazy music right now. One of the keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left here, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from a poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. Oh shit. Unlike the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as a partner, right?
シュ
Oh my god.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
So they say that and they throw drugs at you. This sound.
リンコ。シュウ。
Oh shit!
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
はい。姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
The fuck?
行こうか、ひなこ。
はい。
So I have a feeling the outcome is a little dependent on how many drugs you've taken.
この壁、なんか妙だ。
Family physician's log, February 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Oh, what the fuck? Solemn letter, hold the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get like a torch or something and then can light this shit. Ow. Nice. Hey, there it is. Fuck this game. At least for today. 73 fucking crashes. Is what it is. I'm gonna try and see if I can somehow find a solution to this. Maybe I'd update my BIOS. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. I'm good. I've suffered enough. Give me a moment. There you go. There you go. So yeah, again, sorry for these shitty crashes. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone. And I see you guys tomorrow with hopefully a more stable playthrough. Continuation. See you next time. Peace.